I saw a ghost. To be honest, my son being born was a bit of a boring day. I don't know what noises Nona's making right now.
Okay, heal, heal, heal. Things I say on a Saturday night and in game. Heal, heal, heal.
Well, you know,
Okay.
Rebecca, I think you should do the hostage duties because that is an outfit, and that's an outfit that deserves to be seen.
Who? The one I
actually short. Oh no.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams, 4.
Well, the ball's in his court, so to speak. Let's see what he decides to do here.
I would love to stick a cue ball up my arse. Are you down with the clown, or would you like to go down on the clown? If you have a stretching fetish, I highly recommend Bad Dragon Toys. They specialize in toys to stretch and fill any hole. Jason, Tim, is it true that you made your fortune driving the fake taxi? No, because to be honest, I just don't have the cock for it. It's having a little chuckle to thinking about synthetic cum.
Yes, he has been reported dead.
He did what?
D-E-A-D.
Right.
Dead.
He did what?
No, dead.
Yeah, what did he do?
Alright, if you could turn away from me, please.
No.
Look, my boss Dev, he won't let me sell the proper dogs to you know, non-locals. I blame Dev, really.
Yeah, blame the. You know what? There's been a couple devs I've met, and I usually blame them for everything.
Yeah.
It's easy, innit? Fuck the devs, eh? Who needs them?
Uh-oh, the Rosas are here. I hate Rosa.
Oh, bloody.
It's Tuesday, and well, Tuesday. Look at that. It's Thursday. It's not Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Space Monkey was also wrong. Space Monkey was also wrong. Is that your tank? It is, but that's not live. That's a recorded thing. But I thought it was quite nice to have a like my tank. So this is my tank, but this is pre-recorded. I thought it'd be nice to have it. I probably will refilm the video every now and again. One of these little yellow and black fellas died the other day. God, my hair's a mess. It's Thursday, so on a Thursday, I do swimming with the kid. So I do swimming with the kid on a Thursday. So the hair is all the way around the place. Hereford don't, because like as much as Ads says that he's not bothered by Dave the Diver, I think it still hurts partly. Still hurts a little bit. Toxic stream bugs. I mean, this has got to come off. This has got to come off technically. I mean, so we got to talk about that. In the charity stream, we hit the goal for getting rid of this. We hit the goal for shaving it all off, but we also hit the goal to let you guys decide what happens with it, so you can change your mind. Nice, Slothurtle. Was that the one you asked? A night tick on the back. Fuck me, that would be funny. So the thing is, my wife has asked. We have a wedding in 2 weeks. Now the option is, I will gladly do something But what we can do is we can either do something now, and then if in fact it's next week, we have a wedding next week, so I could do something, and we could then have it just for a week, and then I'm gonna have to like take it away, or we could wait till after the wedding, and then I can get it and I'll have it for a bit longer. Now I'm not saying how long. I know Llama says mohawk post wedding. Mullet's hard though, because like mullet has to think. Do you want mohawk? Do we want a coloured mohawk? I have to talk to the guy who cuts my hair. I have to talk to the guy who cuts my hair. So wait until after and then mohawk. I reckon it'll be pretty long. The thing is, I've got to work out, what does Llama do with their... Llama uses in-ear ones, don't they? I'd have to go like this. Do you like the new covers, by the way? I had to get new covers because my cover, the back clasps on it all broke. So I was like, I don't want black ones. Leave the back on for a Nike tick. So you want a mohawk and a Nike tick at the back. I don't know. If I go speak to... Like, I don't get on that well with my hairdresser. I haven't been going to this hairdresser for that long. Mohawk with a Nike tick on either side. A mohawk into a tick. I think we might just do the mohawk. Maybe I've given you guys too much power. The hairdresser's going to think you've lost it. It goes to like a trendy place as well. And like what inevitably happens is like something happens and then it all goes tits up. And then get that mad lizard haircut. Keep changing. Well, no, the hairdresser knows about me streaming and stuff. But he doesn't watch anything. But he's a bit of a young fella. He's a bit of a young fella. It has to be purple. Purple mohawk. I'm down with that. So purple mohawk after... I don't have to do polls or anything, do I? You're all happy with purple mohawk, right? I can just do a purple mohawk. So we'll do purple mohawk. And I'm okay to not get it done till after the wedding, right? I don't know if my hairdresser will do something like that. I pressed the wrong button, haven't I? I don't know if my hairdresser will do something like that. I don't even know if they'll do a mohawk. I'll give it a bash. Buy me a train ticket. Should get Llama to come up for B's gig. When's B Dolan Manchester? 29th of August. Just looking what the cost would be. £120. It's a bit much to get Llama up, right? £120. It's a bit much. Plus, you know, like helicopter would be alright. 120 quid return. Could just buy llama a one-way ticket and then just I nearly said I wasn't going to murder llama. I wasn't going to murder llama, just to be clear. I wasn't going to murder llama. There was no thoughts of murdering llama. How much would a helicopter cost? Uber. I find helicopters freaky. Do you guys like Uber copter? It's too much. Too much to look at. It's too much. Anyway, you guys want to see... Alright. This is probably a bit small for you to read. It's a very funny joke I've just done up here. Very funny. Anyway. I've just realised I've just left the window open. Ah, God. In-game. 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 Fucking music. It's going to restart again. We'll skip this one because it's played out 4 times. What is it? D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond. Am I logged in? I don't think I'm logged in on this browser. Do you know what I'm like really impressed with every time? When I see Pip logging into stuff or opening a website and saying no to all the cookies. Oh, that's bad. That means I didn't use this last time. When Pip refuses all the cookies, I just lazily click yes. I just click yes. I don't even pay attention. I just click yes. Profile. Campaigns. D&D and B. Booch. This is an awful name, Booch. Man's been giving all his cookies out like a bakery. Right. Are we supposed to look at other people's characters? Can I have a sneaky look at other people's characters? This is Barmers. Shale Nibness. I don't know if this is a spoiler. This might be a spoiler. Shale Nibness. Albic Farron. And Blackbird Call. What kind of name is Blackbird Call? Level 4 as well. You're supposed to be level 5. You're supposed to be level 5. Scum. Barry Tisvelk. Do you know what Tisvelk means? Draconic Dictionary. I don't know why I'm saying Draconic Dictionary. Is it in here? It doesn't even say. Doesn't even say it in here. It doesn't even have it in this. This is a rubbish Draconic Dictionary. We need translate Draconic. Common to Draconic. Oh, so Tisvelk. Translate. Bad. Barry bad. Barry bad. I've got a mask that I can wear doing the stuff with Barry as well. View. Right, it's been a while since I've used this. Kangaroos have noises for names. What's Draconic? It's the language that Dragonborn speak. Draconic. Draconic language was the language of dragons. It's the language of dragons. It's spoken by Dragonborn. Right. Moss kill bears. we just want to say no calling me a nerd tonight. No calling me a nerd. Right, manage. I think I've got to click manage. We haven't actually done anything. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let the dollars make it work. Colors, my little suckle boy. No, manage character and levels. It's not call me a geek. Let's start at the start. Barry Tisvelt. Right. All of this. Do we want to put Rick and Morty content on? Do you want me to make the text bigger as well? Is that better for you? Rick and Morty content. Do we want that on? Do we want Minecraft content on? Do I want to have Minecraft content on? I want to have optional class features. Okay. What's customize your origin? Milestone based advancement, right? Hit point type. Fixed or my rolling? Fixed or rolling?
This person paid money to watch this stream. What a mug.
12 months. Thanks, Lisa. It means a lot. Do you know what? I was saying in Lisa's chat the other day, I don't think there's when I was watching Lisa's stream the other day, I was like, oh, you know, there's not many things that would have got me back into RP, but watching the Drama Club lately has just been so funny on Lisa's channel. And I was watching her stream yesterday, and before that I was watching her other stream. What was the one before that I watched? Cool. I think it was 8 days ago, and her stream 11 days ago. That was a really good one. Yeah, she was doing a thing last night where Maggie needed money, which was really good. The other day she was doing she had a massive day in the parish. 444 followers. That's freaky. That's freaky. This is Barry going with a Northern Irish accent. Is that what Lisa's voice is? Is Lisa a Northern Irish accent? I don't really know. I'm stopping there. That's enough of that bit. That bit is stopped. I realised then if I continue going on, there was a chance that I say something that would have been insulting. You're for... The fuck? How did I do that? No, don't just kill this. Careful, I just stopped. No, you're at 400. You're 400. It's me again. Should we just do a little rotation round some people, see what they've got? See if they've got on their shared thing. So I know doesn't even have anyone in a recommended. Doesn't recommend a single person. You know, normally they'd be just here. It's my 11-month sub anniversary. Right. Feats. Multi-class requirements. Can't have that on. Show level scale spells. Yeah. Use encumbrance. Am I using encumbrance? What's our rule with magic, Booch? Do we have to No encumbrance. You just fucked it, Booch. You just fucked it so hard. I'm gonna carry so much stuff, Booch. Oh, you know when we're going into places, I'm gonna go. Oh, I would like to take that table with me. I would like to take that table with me. Llama, pop that table on my back. A chair, turn that on. Shouldn't the bit about origin, customize your origin, should that be turned on? I can turn that on. Did I miss that? We're carrying every single thing that we find. You know, like Skyrim. My characters walk so slow in Skyrim. You've seen me play Dave the Diver. It's... Oh, I can make it so people can't see my character. That's good. Is this game that I'm too cool for? Yeah, you're too cool for this, Lisa. You watch in a second. I'm gonna start rolling dice and being a right nerd. Right, okay. So we've done that. Bye, Tisvelk. Right, okay, so this is where I got a bit confused, right? So it says Draconic Ancestry. Do I just have to remember this bit? Oh no, I actually select it. So do we, like, I was gonna make, my mask is a black mask. Do I want to be acid? It does it in a line. You can jump in the chat if you want. Do you want to jump in a chat, Booch? I mean, I think, like, I don't think there's too much that, like, that you really have to tell me outside of that stuff at the start. What's Origin Manager? I don't want to do that, do I? Send a DM. Okay, wait then. Let me just... It's an 11-month sub. It's an 11-month sub. I don't need to do this. Origin ability score. It's probably mugged you off. But I don't know. I don't think I need Booch. Like, because I'm just asking Booch for permission on stuff. So, as long as we don't need... by the way, hello, Pip. Oh, I meant to say this in ad stream, but I didn't get around to this. So I was... when I was talking to the woman from Dementia UK. By the way, I mentioned this on ad stream as well. I mentioned this in the Discord. I spoke to the people at Dementia UK about the charity stream on the weekend, and they actually said to me, they've asked me to become an ambassador for them. So we're going to work out the details of what that means in the future. But they basically want me to help them and going forward with streaming and with being a person that they can say, like, oh, this person, you know, is a good person to contact and speak to about you know, streaming for Dementia UK. And then they're also going to, like, you know, obviously they'll give a benefit to me, but I don't really care about that. Then I told them I still want to work with other charities. I still would like to do 3 months, but I don't mind locking in every month, every year, to say we do the stream for Dementia UK in, like, July. I was like, move the date. I was like, put it at the start of the month or right at the end. We're getting that money from Daddy Jeff with this sub. That's my £2.50 back. That's my £2.50 back. Did they definitely watch the stream? They did, because my favourite bit on the phone call, Llama, involved Pip. She said to me, oh, you know, you had a good bunch of people in, and yeah, you had like good contacts. And I was like, yeah, it was really cool. I tried to bring people from different parts of Twitch that have, like, inspired me, and it was quite nice to see, like, everyone interacting. And it's been nice after the stream to see, like, people showing up in places and, like, being like, oh god, like, it's also, you know, the main thing is the charity, but the fact that, you know, your community, like, all comes together and you get people from different parts of it coming together. And it was like, you know, like, it was really nice that, you know, to get Pip involved as well, because, you know, I was worried about Pip being really busy and stuff. And she was like, oh yeah, how did you get Pip involved? And I was like, well, she was like, tell me about how you know Pip. And I was like, oh, well, you know, we met him through playing Rust, and, like, we just have chatted and stuff, and then it's been all right and it's got on. and she was like, wait there, I'm just Googling him. And she was like, oh, I recognize him. And then she went, oh, wait there, I recognize him from your stream. I was like, that's the... I was like, for fuck's sake. I was like, he's actually very fucking famous. So put some respect on that. But when she said, like, I recognize him from your stream, I was like, that's brilliant. So, yeah. We're going to put Black Dragon for now. So we're going to be an acid boy. So we breathe. We have a breath weapon. So they... This is where I think this is a bit too nerdy for you. For you, Lisa. Is it a pink dragon? This is where I think this is a bit too nerdy for you. They're starting to talk about dice and stuff. But if you want to, Pip, if you want to put as featured on BigTaffMan streams, like I could go in and edit the wiki now. It's like when that person recognized Staggies in DVD. Yeah. That's what I was like so funny about it. The way she just said it, I was like, for fuck's sake. Resistance to damage. So I have resistance to... Oh, so wait there. So if I choose black, I have resistance to acid damage. So do I want to choose fire? What are we most likely to come across, do we think? I mean, resistance to fire is quite cool, right? I don't know how often stuff comes up in D&D. Fire? Resistance equals half damage. Yeah. I definitely knew that. Is it protection against giant moss? Oh no, has there been giant moss? I think I've ever been damaged by acid or poison in D&D. I reckon we're going to go Black Dragon. I reckon we're going to go black. So this was the other bit. So manage... I don't need to manage HP, right? Because that's... I don't need to do anything here. This is my HP. I don't have to mess with this. Fire is most common. Acid is second. Giant moss on one of the islands. Hit points. Okay. So it goes... Hit points is 8 plus my constitution modifier. And then... Right, okay. So proficiencies. So this is where we start to get into the bits where, you know, if anyone wants to feed anything back. So proficiencies. I need to do, let's just get the results from D&D Beyond. Proficiencies. I just want proficiencies. I want to learn more about it. Dungeon Master's Guide. Is it a one shot or a campaign? It's a... I mean, Booch can probably answer that better than me. It's a one shot that is... could turn into something. I don't know. I don't know how we're classing it. How are we classing it, Booch? Proficiencies. This is Dungeon Master Guide. I don't need this. I need Player's Handbook. So are we going to character details? Booch is the DM, yeah. Character details, cool. Physical characteristics. Languages, yep. Personal characteristics. Personality traits. So we're not in this yet. Let's learn about the... Not the wizard. Let's learn about... It is open another tab. It's there. Or do you mean my actual character sheet? Right. Bard. Let's read about a bard a sec. Rubbish. Words and music are not just vibrations of air, but vocalizations with power. So bards, bards, bards. Creating a bard. Quick build. Charisma should be my highest. Choose the entertainer background. Choose dancing lights and vicious mockery. This is all stuff that I'm not at yet. So this is what they suggest of proficiencies: light armor, simple weapons, tools. Okay, okay. So you want my character sheet as well. So I want. So what do we want? I was thinking. So where I'm at with the character at the moment is I'm thinking that he's going to be like a minor celebrity. I don't you know, I'm not going to say that it's a massive thing. So artificer skills. How do I look at artificer skills? Artificer skills. D&D. I wanna learn about what the different things are. I realize this might be a bit like D&D Beyond. What is it? Artificer skills. And artisan tools is the last one. So I say we be recognized. I'm not playing as Scroobius Pip. I just want to be clear. It's not. I'm not designing someone. That's not my thing here. Have I selected Artificer as a class? I don't think so, have I? Why has it said Artificer skill? What have I done? What have I done, Booch? I think so. Wait, where have I done that? Chosen Artificer as a class. Where do I choose my class? Where do I choose my class? You select Artificer level 5. Where have I done that? Go on class, tab 2. Oh, at the top. How do I change that? Can I not change that? Confirm. Right, okay. Sorry, I fucked up. Thank you. Thank you. I fucked up. Okay. Okay, we know now. So what musical instruments can I play? I can play the lute, right? I've got a lute. I've got my lute. I've got my lute. I've got a lute. I've got a lute. Yeah, I know. I've realised that straight after I've said it. It's a pan flute. That's what I was thinking of. Look, I'm not a musician. Have you seen how long it's taken me to write a rap song? I've got a lute. I've got a lute. Look at my little box with dice in. Look at that. It's a nice dice box. Look. Lots of dice in it. Lots of pink and purpley dice. And this was a little minifigure that I've got in there. This was when I played a game of D&D once, and they said you need to bring a miniature, and I didn't have one. So I opened Labyrinth, the board game, and that's actually a miniature for the girl in Labyrinth. We bought a Lego man. Right, so we're going to do a pan flute. I don't know music. What's a war gong? What's a yarting? Yeah, yarting. Can I click on this? Yarting. Don't forget to change level to 5. I mean, I definitely won't. It's like a guitar. Oh, so wait there. Tags instrument. Can I look at instruments? Is there a way instrument? Is there a way to just see instruments? No, that's wrong. Right, I was hoping that we'd have an easy way to look up stuff. Should we play the bagpipes? The bird pipes. What do bird pipes sound like? Bird pipes. Maybe that can be like... That's like what I've got. Oh. It doesn't say bird pipes on this at all. If I play bird pipes, it's going to get racist against me. I'm playing the bird pipes. I'm playing the bird pipes. What's a shawm? Shawm. I'm scared every time I say a word that there's a danger that I'll veer into... Oh, that's cool. That I'll veer into saying something that's offensive. And I want to be clear, like, unknowingly, like, I'm saying that I'm going to say something and then find out later that it was offensive. I wouldn't willingly say it. But I like to think my guys, like, you know that guy at the... You know, you sometimes will be walking down the street and you'll see, like, the guy who's got, like... He's got, like, a cymbals under his arms and he's got a harmonica just in front of his face and he's got jingles on his legs and stuff. One-man band. Yeah, I'm a one-man band. So which other instrument would be good for, like, a one-man band? What's a zilkoon? Zilkoon? What is that? It's served like a personal pump organ. A portable pump organ. I like this. I could have that. Between the pump between my thighs and a bass drum on my back. Where was it? Zilkoon. Is this the best thing? Is there anything else that people see that, like... So hand drum, pan flute. What's a glaw? Glaw. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. Tourette's is a genuine thing. Like, we don't make jokes about actual disabilities here or physical impediments. What's a tantan and a thla? Tantan. Oh, it's a dating app. I need to put the word instrument in. Oh, it's a big bass drum. Fuck. Can I play the dating app? And a thalar and a token. Thalar. Thalar. That's rubbish. Token? What else is there? Viol? That's got to be like a violin, right? That's huge. And we've got no carry weight. Yes. Fuck, we're getting rid of that hand thing. And what is it? Tan? I'm just a bloody big... I take a piano. We're fucking this up now. Right, okay. So skills. Obviously, I gotta have performance. Because that's my thing. Right? I reckon... Persuasion. I don't know what anyone else has gone in this. But I'm figuring I'm the bard, I'm the charisma dude, right? So persuasion. And for a laugh, should we go stealth? Performance, persuasion, and deception. Deception would be good, yeah, because we can pretend. We could like. I'm imagining a situation where we put the Tan like it's a one-man stealth band. So if rather than stealth, if I go deception, and then rather than being kind of sneaky, I can be like, no, I'm actually a turtle, and this Tan it spins round and it's like it looks like a shell, and I'm actually a turtle. Yes, I've got a dragon's head, but a little bit of makeup. Right, fifth level. Before Boots shouts at me again. What? Oh, we get other stuff as we go down the list. So we're going one by one. So what we on proficiencies? We've done spell casting. So we can know 2 cantrips. Do I select these somewhere? Is there somewhere that I select my my magic? Read Jack of all trades on another tab on this page at the top. Right. So I don't need to worry too much about this. Okay. Nerd stuff. We'll not worry about this. Bardic inspiration. So I can give people bardic inspiration. I can inspire others through stirring words or music. Maybe I should take the bird pipes to use the bird pipes to inspire Llama. That's how I hype Llama's character up, is with the bird pipes. Llama, I want to hype you up. I am going to be playing this. I bought this to play in a proper D&D game. Not that I'm saying that this is not proper. I can use this equal to my charisma modifier. So it comes a D8. So I can give everyone a D8. So I just have to remember to always like do a little performance before we do anything. Jack of all trades. You can add half your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check that doesn't include your proficiency bonus. That's just words I don't understand. Song of Rest. I can use soothing music or an oration to revitalize my wounded allies. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear you performance gain hit points, each of those gains an extra D6. So during a short rest, I do a little song for us. Bard College is the first big choice. Right, okay. Bard Colleges. Bard College. Bard.eu. Looks like we're going to... Looks like we're going to Bard College here. So this is a private school. Looks like we're going to be learning a lot. Learning about vegetables, apparently. I thought we would be doing more magic stuff and music. Bard College, D&D Beyond. Give me the Bard College. Bard class list. Right, okay. Bard College. Bard College. The college law from the player's handbook. So, okay, Players. You could play a hollow out turnip as a fruit. You're a hollowed out turnip. Got him. Player's handbook. How do I get to the player's handbook? There it is. Bard. Okay, blah 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 blah. Bard College. The College of Law or the College of Valor. But this had more than that. There's loads. How are we doing, little Albatross? I didn't say hello to everyone at the start of this stream. I've been a really rude boy today. Maybe rather than Wasp being the new bad boy at Twitch, maybe it's me. College of Creation. Should we look them up one by one? College of Creation 5e. Here we go. Ooh. They believe the cosmos is a work of art. Creation of the first. The song of creation is revered amongst dragonborns. Okay, wait there. This is possibly yes. There's a Dungeons and Dragons category on Twitch. Get all the nerds in. Has that worked? It hasn't worked. Has it worked? It says we're playing Dark Alliance. But is that the actual one? Am I in the right category or am I just in a Dungeons and Dragons category now? Okay. So first off, this looks like what we want to do because the song creation is Dragonborn. A third level a third level, when you join the College of Creation, you can give a creature bardic inspiration die. You can add to a song notation to contain a motive potential. The motive is intangible. It looks like a flower. When the creature uses the bardic inspiration die, the dice mode provides an extra effect. With the ability check, they can roll again. An attack roll, the moat shatters, and both people must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC, or take the. This is fucking complicated. Little Albatross, you can show up and argue. Eloquence and Laura good too. A third level, you can channel to create one non-magical item of your choice in an archetype space. Wait there. Okay, wait there. A third level, you can channel the magic of song creation to create one non-magical item of your choice in an unoccupied space within 10 feet. Any item. It can't be more than 20 times your bard level, and it must be medium or smaller. Ooh. Wait, has it got, is there like a thing of... comparing bard colleges 5e, ranking the bard subclasses. Let's see what this says. Thank you, Booch. Oh shit, it's opening my other thing. See, I panic. I don't I've accepted all the cookies. I really admire the way Pip refuses all the cookies, but I've just accepted them. I'm continuing recommended. I shouldn't do it. Right. No. Now you know you got me, so you're making me look at things. College of Law is their favourite. It lets me... Ideal for players who want to create a character that excels at social interaction and a variety of skill checks. It lets me expand my magic to fit my playing styles. Okay, that's their favourite. So College of Whispers. Did we have College of Whispers in ours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only got 6. College of Whispers is cool. You're a normal bard. In secret, you're a collector of information. Ooh. They're not great in combat, though. Step from 5th to 6th. Well, this is 7th. College of Swords, is that on our list? It is. College of Swords, knife jugglers and sword dancers. So blade... I don't really want to be like... I kind of want to be like a bit fish out of water. If that makes sense. Like I shouldn't be here. I kind of got dragged into this through circumstance. I shouldn't actually be doing this. College of Spirits is a ghost themed. So do we not have College of Spirits? We don't have College of Spirits. College of Creation and then Glamour. So we have both of these. Ancient Songs. Animating a non-magical item to become a dancing familiar. I can make a dancing familiar? Central to the class is performance of creation, which allows you to create a non-magical item of your choice. This is extreme. No, I can create a... Wait, can I have like a little cudder? Can I have a little crab called Cudder? Can I make a crab called Cudder? Where's the details about College of Creation again? Can I make a crab called Cudder? A suckle crab. Cudder's my little suckle boy. College of Creation. Can I make a little suckle boy? A little piggy who... He's not got a crab anymore, he's a piggy. And he's just desperate to suck at the teats of war. The teats of war. At 6th level. At 6th level I can target a large item. So where was the thing I said? You can animate a non-magical item. So that's at 6th level. So I won't be able to do that yet. It's starting at 5. So I won't be able to make... So I can target a large or smaller non-magical item and animate it. Items friendly to you and your companions and obeys your commands. It lives for an hour. I'm 100% arguing Booch that the thing is permanent. But it says an action, so I can just redo it every hour. In combat, the item shares your initiative count. Okay. So I could turn like a large or smaller non-magical item. That's cool. So we can just walk into places and I can go... Can I have a crab familiar instead of a magic item? I can have a crab familiar. Instead of a magic item, that's a thought. Okay. Right, okay. And at 6th level I can do that. So what stuff will I be able to do? I can create a non-magical item of your choice in an unoccupied space. A creature can faintly hear music when touching it. For examples of item you can take. You can create an item with this feature. You can't do it again until a long rest. You can only have one item. So, could I create a weapon? using that. A non-magical item of your choice. Medium or smaller. Uncanny dodge. So this is the complicated bit, but if I understand this, okay, probably be carrying a rapier. What was the one I saw? There was one which might be the spell one. Let's look at College of Glamour. Charms, mechanics, and illusion spells. Mantle of Inspiration gives your party 10. I don't want stuff that's good for the party. I want stuff that's good for me. I only care about me. Valor gives you combat. Don't care about that. Eloquence. I don't think we had eloquence, did we? Oh, we do have eloquence. Oh. This one. They can use the die. You can't see the drop down menus. Okay. I could probably change it to display capture. Let me just make sure nothing's on this side. Ugh. I'll move my Discord because Lisa's been sending me some absolute filth. Let's close that. Apart from that, that's okay. Never played D&D, so I'm contributing nothing, but I'm enjoying finding out. No worries. Can you see that now? Yeah, you can see that now. So wait there. College of Eloquence. With Silver Tongue, the chance of persuasion or deception checks. So can that mean that I can really like fuck up like? And what was the other one? College of Law. So we're learning together, yeah, Super D. So College of Eloquence. It's a DM ruiner. When you make a charisma check, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10. Unsettling words. You can spin words laced with magic that unsettle a creature and cause it to doubt itself. Unfailing inspiration at 6th level. You can... Oh. See, I could use this and then... Yeah, plus my modifier. So, a 10, I could just persuade everyone everything all the time. But, am I allowed to do, like, a persuasion check on, like, Llama? Am I allowed? Don't tend to do PvP stuff. No, but, like, if Llama was being annoying and, like, staying back all the time, could I go, Llama, protect me. Just fucking make sure Llama protects me. Or, like, go, Llama, put a bucket of... Don't think that's generally on. You stay out with this, Llama. I'm asking the DM. I can make my speech intelligible to any creature. They can magically understand me at 6th level. So I can speak to anyone. Okay, so that does seem like I could really like mess with. That feels like pretty much charisma or a persuasion or deception check. I can pretty much nail it. College of Eloquence. Oh, that's the one we had. College of Creation. So we need to look at the College of Law. What site have we gone open for this? Wiki. Where's the wiki dot page? At 6, we keep your inspiration down until it makes a check work. To convince all the random crabs you come across to help you. Wait, how often can I use that? I that's just all the time. So I can just, every time we meet a crab, I can just, but I can't speak to the crab. But at 6th level, I can speak to crabs. I just would have to do a spell. Animal handling. I'm not trying to handle the animals. I'm just trying to speak to them. The College of Law, I get 3 skills, cutting words. So I think this is the one, when I played a bar before, I think I used College of Law. And I use cutting words as like me, like doing a bad rap at them to like put them down. Like, and I just wrote like loads of 2-line, like little lines so that I could go additional magic secrets. You learn 2 spells. Is this the one as well where you can, is there one where you can do spells with stuff, still having stuff in your hands? So what are we thinking? Are we thinking, is that Warcaster feat? Possibly, I don't know. So we're thinking Note of Potential, which does that weird thing, which that's complicated. This I can create any item within 10 feet though, as an action. But like, say if we were in a battle and we you know, could I create like a photograph of the orc's wife, and when he touches her you can hear music. You could hear the music of when they first dated that was playing. Constrain motor potential in game.
Time for a drinky booze.
No potential seems interesting, but I'm more worried about like that I use it for other people and then they have to remember it than me remembering it. I think motor potential works best with what I was thinking. I think this looks like the one that would fuck Booch over the most, but also it feels a bit like this doesn't fit with the kind of thing that I'm saying the character would do. Like, I feel like this is a bit too much. We could like say Silvertongue, that's why he's actually really good. College of Law. Cutting words is good. I think we're gonna go with College of Creation. I like this, that when we get to level 6, I can just make stuff like animated. I can just make stuff animated. But I could make like a cool weapon. Kind of do with, I could make like a cool weapon. Maybe. Right. Let's go off that for a moment. What did we say? College of Creation. Expertise. Choose 2 of your skill proficiencies and your proficiency bonus is doubled. So I think performance and persuasion. I quite like the idea of doing deception rather than performance, but we did pick performance and perception as our first 2. Although deception, I could have a bit of a, that I'm a bit of a shit. Is it people in the party being bits of shits? I don't know, Llama, is your character a bit of a shit, Llama? Thought you were a baddie. Maybe I, maybe though we're all a bit of a shit. Like, maybe his thing is then that, that we're kind of a one-man... No, we're not using for perks. No, I was trying to work out. I didn't want to go like, oh, you know, oh, Llama's doing a thing where they're a bit of a shit. But I'm going to be like... I think mine's going to be... You're not going to believe this, guys. But I'm going to play a character who's a bit of a coward. You know when I played that RP character, Ralph, I'm not saying I'm one note, but I'm going to play a character who's a bit of a coward. Yeah. He's fucking bit like Ralph, isn't he? But what I'm thinking is that maybe this is the way that he's made his money, is that he persuades the barkeep that he's good at stuff. And he's just a bit sneaky. He's nicking stuff. Right, we know about that. A non-magical item. See the equipment part. So I could make anything that was medium or smaller. Does it say what size these are? Like if I want to make like I'm just was looking at like how big stuff were to see like that I can make a thing. Like this one does 1d12, 2d6. So is a greatsword a medium item? What size is a greatsword? That's got to be a medium item, right? But it's a heavy weapon, but is it a medium item? So it's properly big. But you don't have... But, I don't have proficiency with the item. That's okay. Ability score improvement. We can improve one. I can take an ability score improvement or a feat. And then we're taking another feat afterwards. What about a battle axe? Is a battle axe medium? Martial. It's versatile. It's versatile. Just like some people in chat. Are versatile. So, ability score improvement, you want me to go there. But wait there, I've not chosen my abilities. That's the next bit. Right, so let's leave that for a second. Okay. So let's go to the next bit, abilities. So you want me to use standard array? You want me to use standard array? You don't want me to use manual rolled? Let's just see what we would have got. 16, that's good. 15, that's good. 12, that's alright. 17, that's good. 13, that's... That would have been alright, look. That would have been alright. That's better than... Very strong is that goodbye. Right. Obviously charisma 15, right? Fuck, I want to make him stupid. I love a stupid character. But is intelligence or wisdom? Is intelligence or wisdom more important? Intelligence in 5e is mental, the ability to reason. So that's on logic, education. So wisdom is understanding someone's feelings. So animal handling, insight, medicine, perception. So let's look at this again. Charisma, constitution, dex, intelligence, strength, wisdom. So charisma is deception, intimidation, performance, and persuasion. So should I have my things in those? Because like I'm getting a bonus in those as well. So should I not put in charisma? A mandolin. Constitution is health and stuff, okay. Dex is to stop me. Dex makes sense that I would have that. It's like because I'm a performer. So let's go Dex. So constitution, health, stamina, and life force. When I need to hold my breath, march or labor for hours, go without sleep, survive without food or water, or quaff. I feel like my constitution might be low for HP. Yeah, but I feel like my guy has not got good HP. I'm actually quite a big fella, so maybe I should have... Maybe I should be alright at strength. Animal handling, insight. I feel like I would have wisdom then. I feel like wisdom there, strength there. What have we got left? Constitution, intelligence. So intelligence is arcana, history, investigation, nature, and religion. Not my character cares about any of that. So we do that. So now strength gets 14, 14. 8 for intelligence. 13, 16. Okay. So that's what we'll do for that. Now we'll go back to ability score improvement. One ability by 2, 2 by 1. It's only at a 2, isn't it? Right? You only at the 2 do you get another point and stuff. And I've only got one of them that's a thing, right? So I want to do 2, right? Bring charisma to 18. So, yeah. So what I'm saying is that if I bump wisdom 1 and then bump someone else 1, none of these will make a difference because they won't actually go up, will they? If I understand this right. Oh, I get an extra racial bonus for my strength. And a racial bonus for charisma. Oh, that's good. So, if we go charisma, charisma. Okay, so that's all set. So background. So do we just do custom background here? If I just do entertainer. let's put it as entertainer, and then we'll edit it from there. Right? Entertainer. Skill proficiencies, acrobatics. Oh yeah, so I'm good at dancing, and oh. Wait, I can add. Oh, I love a disguise kit. So is this another musical instrument? What happens if I put folk hero? Okay, animal hand. Wait. So let's just have a look at these and just look that there's not another one that is like, that sounds like it would fit with what we want. Celebrity adventurers scion. My dad being famous. Oh, so this would be quite interesting. What if my dad was famous and like I go round going to like I contact like the venues going like using my last name, saying like we've got, you know, we want to do an evening with I'm Barry Tisvelt Jr. I'm Barry the Bad Dragon's son. I'm Barry Tisvelt Jr. I'm Barry Jr. I'm Barry Jr. I'm like phoning the venue saying, oh, we got Barry Tisvelt wants to come to the bar and do a performance, and they go, oh yeah, that'd be brilliant. We'll pay him like massive amount of money, and then I turn up with me little one-man band. Do I look like him? Well, no, but I could look like him, but I probably like, I think my whole thing is that I could look like him, but I turn up trying to be me. I think that's the thing. That's the thing, isn't it? I'm Barry's son, so I could turn up and pretend to be Barry and probably make a lot more money from it, but I'm trying to be like, oh, yeah, I have deceived you with getting the gig here, but now I just want to play my music. Do you think people would mistake you for him on the street? I think with the fact that I've got the disguise kit, that they could, and I've got skills in deception. So yeah, possibly. I think that that's what we go for. I reckon I'm Barry Tisvelk was like a big Dragonborn hero. Florence stopped. They think Barry Tisvelt's coming. They found out it's Barry Jr. Maybe then I put an extra skill in intimidation. What if we put intimidation? That like I do get in there and get a bit like, look, I know you didn't fucking want me here, but I'm performing and I'm getting fucking paid. You've got a full joint in here. You've got a full joint in here. They've come to see Barry. They're getting Barry Jr. That's I like that. Choose language. I can choose 2 languages. What would be like? What's like a thing where like I want to say there's actually a section of society where Barry Jr. is actually more popular. Maybe like the ogres love him. Ogres love him, and he actually is trying to get away from the ogre. The ogres love him a bit too much. It's got to the point where he's like, it doesn't want to run into the ogres. Shrek! He's big with the ogres. He's massive with the ogres. Ogres love him. Yeah, for a while, Barry did have a relationship with a donkey. He met through his ogre friend, Shrock. But Barry and Shrock had a little thing going for a while. What are the... I really want to put just Goblin. The Barry knows how to speak Goblin. Just Goblin these nuts. He knows how to speak Goblin. If you have us encounter any ogres and goblins, Barry knows all of them. Name dropping. You know and have met any number of powerful people, and some of them might even remember you. That's fun. That's fun because you can do something with that. So it's you can still use that, Booch, right? Because like I can be like you know, I can say, but you can still force me to roll a check to be like, do they actually believe like that I'm his son or whatever? I'll never get out my famous person's shadow. No one else will ever understand my burdens. I've seen enough of the adventure in life to have realistic. Living up to my legacy will be difficult, but I'm gonna break it. I'm used to the very best in life. I don't think I'm used to the best. My parents know. No one can fake a smile. I've been part of adventure. No risk is too great. I think I'll never get out of my famous parents' shadow, and no one can fake a smile or an interested nod like I can. Power. The only way is to attain power. Those who can find or make peace have everything. Fame. I see more fame can bring, and I'll do anything to get it for myself. Training, hard work, sacrifice leads to perfection. Anonymity. I want to be successful and alone. Or wisdom, material. No, I think fame. While my parents was out adventuring, a servant raised me. That would make sense. I consider every member of my parents' former adventuring party to be family. I love the idea that my parents once bought a cursed magic item home. It's my obsession. But growing up I had an imaginary friend. That's my unseen servant. Oh fuck. See, this fits with the crab. The crab. Fuck. You don't know what I'm going through. You never can. You fetch my cloak. My comments are brave. That spell named after my parents' best friend. My best days are behind me. I kind of think he's a bit like self-indulgent. When your bard magic unlocked, you brought the imaginary crab to life. I like the fact as well that like, yeah, because I can use like, that would be so good. Alignment. I think chaotic neutral. I think chaotic neutral is where he's gonna sit. Got a feet fetish. I think chaotic neutral makes most sense. Faith, we're gonna leave. Lifestyle doesn't matter, right? Lifestyle doesn't matter. modest. Physical characteristics. So what's Barry look like? Did Dragonborns have hair? I think Barry wears a wig. Dragonborn 5. I think Barry wears a wig. I think Barry wears a wig. I think Barry wears a wig. He's fucking 100% wearing a wig now. Blonde wig. Barry thinning on top. No, I just don't think. Do Dragonborns have hair? Do Dragonborns have hair? Can Dragonborns have hair? They have scales and no hair. So yeah, they don't have hair. Barry wears a wig because it's a hair system. He's got hair and a fedora. Wait, let's think about this now. Wait, let's also open up Hero Forge. Has Hero Forge got Dragonborns? They have, right? Okay. So we'll kind of try and put this together while we're talking about it. I like the idea that like he's got a wig. Half dragon. Where's Dragonborn? Have I missed it? Dragon. Do I just have to go half dragon? Right, so we're gonna go dragon. D&D, yes. Let's oh. We want a black dragon, right? Oh, fuck, you look so cool, Barry. Wait, they've given him hair. This is amazing. Head, hair. How are you doing on a track? We're making a character called I feel like Barry's gonna have like Barry's gonna have like, is this a lady dragon? I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's pull it up. Barry has breasts. I don't think
Hello, I'm Dad and I run the Pod Bible.
Is that the male type body? Do dragons suckle? Colour's my little suckle boy. I think he's gotta have like hair, like he thinks like, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. I like the idea as well that like people just think like maybe Barry's not that tall for a dragonborn. Like maybe he's like a tall human size, but he's not like, oh fuck. Barry the emo dragon. Barry the emo dragon. Fuck. Fuck. Barry the emo dragon. Is there any hair that's standing out to anyone? Oh, I like that as well. Yeah, I like the idea that like when people like see him from behind, they just think he's like a tall human, and then he turns around and it's fucking a dragon. I quite like this. This is quite nice. Wild hair. Oh, they're disadvantaged to perception due to only one eye. Although that looks like so like like it's fucking. What are you doing, Barry? Can I make him wear a little hat as well? Can I have it, give him hair and give him a little hat on top? Like not a fez, but like, have they not got a little tiny hat? Can I have a bird's nest on his hat? Fuck, wait. Looks like Alf. wait. They don't have a crab. They don't have a crab. What do you mean? Because that's my haircut, my IR name. Did I see Mamban? It's been there. Been forced unfollowed and now I can't refollow. Wait, you're not banned or anything. And it's come in to like brag about unfollowing as well. It's definitely got to have hair at the back. I like the idea that like from the back he looks like. I quite like this though. I think this might be what we go with. How are people liking that? Are we liking that? I think there's a crab as a base ornament. Fuck, what am I doing here? I think he has like a Hi, Dad. I think I like this. I like this that he's like the from behind, like he would look like a person, but then gotta be purple. I don't know. Do you think let's decide that in a bit. I'm just putting it in just so we can do it. So if we go black scales, will it let you make the crab? Where do I go? I quite like the purple eyes. So what did it say for a Dragonborn? A Dragonborn stand well over 6 feet. Is there more about Dragonborn height?
Hello, I'm Adadad and I run the Pod Bible.
So I'm well over 6 foot. I think he's quite a small dragon. So for anyone who doesn't know, we're making our character for an upcoming D&D game, and what we've decided with this last stage is that our character Barry Tisvelt is actually Barry Tisvelt Jr. His dad was a famous adventurer, and he is now going out into the world, and like a lot of celebrities' kids or rich people's kids, he wants to be a musician. He's actually an NME next month. He's on the cover of NME. His dad has got him on the cover. Does that happen with a lot of bands? And that's very satirical bit of like banter there. Yes, it is. People like B. Dolan working hard on their craft and stuff. Barry comes in. Barry Dolan. I'm gonna say he's bang on 6 foot. We're gonna just say he's 6 foot. Like, I think he's pretty small. He looks a bit like his dad, but he's from 5'8" up to 6'10". Can I type unblock then my username? User successfully unignored. I don't think I've... There are levels to this shit. There's... Good for the follow horrible David. Wait, is the alert box not working? Did I block you? I blocked David as well. Well, I'll send you a message, Emily, tell you how to do it. But the problem is he does make a bit of a scene. He does make a bit of a scene in your Twitch stream after that. Makes like the whole Twitch stream be about him. Makes it so like when you're trying to do like an important thing on your Twitch stream, he comes in and makes it all about him. So yeah, just bear that in mind. Just bear that in mind. We're averaging almost £250. So I'm gonna say he's like average weight for 6 foot male. 140 to 177 will make him 150 £150. Age, how old do Dragonborns live? How long do Dragonborns? If you're gonna slag off a streamer, do it the right way. Do it in DMs to each other. Don't do it in the stream. They live to be about 80. So yeah, he's what, like 23? He's male. So we've done that. He'll never get out of his famous person's shadow, and no one can fake a smile, a handshake, or an interested nod like he has. He's seen what fame can bring, and he'll do anything to get that for himself. He's got an immeasurable... Who's done that? Dismiss. Who's done that? Sacking that mod, whoever it was. Organizations. I don't need to do anything for this right now, right? I don't need to do anything for that. Choose equipment or gold. Equipment. A rapier, a longsword, or any simple weapon. Simple weapon. Simple weapon. 5e. Remember, we want things that we can use to fuck up Booch. Simple melee weapons. Okay. So let's think of stuff here. A rapier, a longsword, or any of the other things. Rapier isn't on this list. Oh, longsword's there. Wait, so a rapier is one. It's a finesse weapon. How do I find all simple weapons? Simple. Just search simple. Simple weapons 5e. I just want simple weapons. Simple. Simple melee weapons. So let's think, what weapon would he have? Right, we've got him. Remember, we've already got him carrying a big... What's the drum called? A tan. Drum. It's already got a drum on his back. And what else have we got? We've got side. We've got flute. He's got his flute there. You had no idea what's going on. He walks loudly and he carries a big stick. A rapier is a finesse weapon. A finesse what allows you to use strength or dexterity to hit it. Lot of words. Let's think what would be most fun though. A mace. Quite like the idea of having a mace. Rapier will be the most powerful weapon at this thing. Yeah, but I'm not about power. I'm about what will fit. What would he have? A mace? Now I did this for a thing before. What if I have a mace? Right, get this in my hand, right? Let's search for a mace, right? So that's what a mace looks like, right? Can you have a one-handed mace? Because what I'm thinking is, and Hereford's ruined it now. What if my mace is like a microphone? What if it's like a microphone? That's what I use as my mace. Hereford absolutely ruined this. This was going to be a fucking great bit. Mace. Oh, that's an 8. So yeah, you could have a microphone that's like that. Like a Morning Star. Is a Morning Star a type of mace? Morning Star 5e. Jennifer Aniston as a drink. Jennifer Aniston as a drink. You want Booch to murder Jennifer Aniston? I can have a Morning Star. So it's a mace, we'll put. A diplomat's pack or an entertainer's pack. A diplomat's pack. Diplomat's pack. Yeah, the microphone on Hero Forge was small. Yeah, we did look at that. I think though you could have that and you could paint that kind of to look like a microphone, and that could be his thing. Wait. What's this? Import a small creature into hand. Can I make a microphone warhammer? I think a mace is funner though. Like that to me looks like I can imagine him using that as a microphone. Crab in hand. That's why I was just thinking, can we have the crab in the hand? Do I have to make a small animal somewhere else? You can have 8 eggs. Serial question, will this guy be a static on-screen mascot? So what we've done is we've done a lot of stuff of building up the character's details and then this is a site which basically, this site lets you design a character and then you send away. They will actually make this for you and send it to you. They'll actually make this as a little miniature so you can actually pose it completely. So this was a site a while back. If I save, might have to just get that off the screen a sec. It's quite expensive, but cool. Fuck, have I signed in with Facebook before? You can actually, if I didn't realize, you can actually, Llama could download the file, and Llama could print them themselves now. Save as Barry. So Llama could actually technically... How much is quite expensive? Yeah. Look, so I did try and make Ralph look. Here's Ralph. Need a resin printer for minis. There's kind of like when we tried to make Ralph a little bit. I mean, it's not far off Ralph. The top and stuff is pretty accurate, really. What else do we have? Monkey Mouse. There's Rihanna. Rihanna Richardashian. there's Rihanna. But yeah. This was my character that I've made before, the Barry, the previous bard that I made. So he had a mic then. But I'm thinking, like, really, if I can have him have a mace or this Morning Star. So Morning Star is pretty much a mace, right? Morning Star. It's only 1d8, so it's the same as the rapier, right? 1d8 piercing. 1d8 piercing. So it's exactly the same as the rapier. But it's not a finesse weapon. So right, I can do that, right? Hi, Willow. We gotta get the okays with Booch, see? So see, like, what we could do then is paints. So like stone for that. This for that. Maybe like more of a grey metal. That's quite cool, like that actually. I think that's quite cool, like that. So it does look a bit microphony then, right? And maybe we even go the other way around. We make this chrome. Make those like polished nickel. That's cool, right? I think that's really cool. So what are we doing now? So he's got a mace, Diplomat's pack or an Entertainer's pack. Oh shit. Diplomat's pack 5e. Contains a chest, for cases for maps and scrolls. And what was the other one? Entertainer's pack. Entertainer's pack. Oh. I think it's going to be an Entertainer's pack, right? Have I spelled it wrong there? I just haven't realised. There you go. A backpack, a bedroll, 2 costumes, 5 candles, 5 days rations of water skin, and a disguise kit. Yeah, we use the Entertainer's pack because then Although Diplomats pack. What was the Diplomats pack again? Diplomats pack 5e. A chest. 2 cases for maps and scrolls. I think we need the disguise kit. But didn't we have a disguise kit anyway? An entertainers pack. We've got a Tantan. Leather armor. Yeah, see, we've got a disguise kit already. So rather than taking the entertainers pack, do we take a diplomats pack, with the thing being that although it's a diplomats pack, it's got 2 cases of maps and scrolls, a set of fine clothes, a bottle of ink. He tries to sell autographs. And he's the vial of perfume. Yeah, I think he takes the diplomats pack. I think this, although the only thing with this is that obviously we got the rations and the water skin, but I think that he tries to. I think the idea that we've got the sheets of paper, and maybe does a squirt of his perfume on top of it. I think he takes. I think we actually take the diplomats pack. I think we're going off. All of this is, as you can see, I'm choosing what I think is fun. We're not trying to like make our character like the strongest that we can. We're taking what we think is fun. We've got 2 sets of fine clothes because of our different stuff. We've got 2 sets of fine clothes. So I like the idea that ties in as well. Of like, we've got an outfit of our dad's. Can I? Yeah. So this is like one of these is our thing that we wear on stage. One of them is to look like our dad, just in case. And then our disguise kit is a separate thing. I think that's fun. Why is it put Tantan as 0? Tantan needs to be 1. Costume change mid-battle. I wouldn't be shocked if he did. Wield. We got a dagger as well. Other possessions. So can I add item? So I need to add our flute, right? Add our flute. And then we're good. So flute is the pan flute. Yeah. And I think that's pretty much like all the stuff that we needed to have, right? So we're gonna have a fine outfit. So Dad's clothes are a tiny bit too long for you. Yeah, but that's where the persuasion checks and stuff comes in. I would love to put a little hat on top of this head, but I'm guessing that the hats are going to make the hair disappear. Like a little hat that would just fit on the head. I'd love a pair of sunglasses. Tiara. A French beret. I want a tiny hat. A little tiny one. A little tiny one that just sits in the corner of his head. Oh man, I love the idea that he's got headphones on as well. I love the idea of it, but it doesn't work, right? Okay, outfit. So if I put in Bard. I like something like this, see? Okay, let's take. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Go fully nude. Booch can't stop me. Wait, eyes. Oh, he would definitely wear a pair of glasses, right? I wish they had those glasses that have like the little bits on them. It's Kennedy. Thinking about that sexy Fortnite lizard again. It's Kennedy. I kind of want to give him glasses. I kind of want to give him glasses. See, I think if I wear glasses like this, Booch is really gonna fuck me with the with my perception checks. Whenever I have to look sideways. It's just a thin bit. I like that. I like that. I like that. Right, we'll come back to glasses. You've made me a magic item. Can I post a link? Yeah. Oh man, I really like the idea of having glasses. Microphone Morning Star. A wondrous item. When wielded, it grants the power to amplify your voice, reaching remarkable distances, inspire allies, intimidate foes, captivate an audience. Its influence could attract unwanted attention or spread rumors. You trying to fuck me up, you Booch? You trying to fuck me up? I love this. I love the glasses. Right, let's. If you talk into it, your voice goes ×5. Are you sure you want that, Booch? Right, I reckon he wears something extravagant. I think something like, I think he almost wants like a bit of a gestury item like outfit wouldn't be a thing for me. Like I think like, what's that? I quite like the idea that he's proper like, he's proper showy. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love the idea that he's showing a bit of chest. I think we might be going with this. I think we might be going with that. I like the idea that he's showing a bit of chest. Legs. I think, to be honest, we're gonna probably like cover up the legs mainly. I really like the idea of the breeches. Like that he's got the sash as his belt. Although, like a gunslinger pants, where it's not technically for his gun, it's actually for his like, it's a pity that the shells are in there. Yeah, slightly young Elton John vibes. I really like this idea of the sash. I think I'm gonna go with the sash. Right, do we think like they might be a bit too much, right? Is that panpipes? Yeah, that's his panpipes. There's panpipes a separate thing. Right, I think for me, it's either these ones with the like, with the proper like bagginess of them, or underwear with package. Or those. I actually quite like the crop breeches. Those ones actually, wasn't it? The monk pants. So it's either these ones. Oh, wait there, we got over as well. Did we have over on the chest as well? And I missed it? We did, we had over. Oh, it should 100% like, it should have a pendant. He needs something around his neck. Is he wearing a collar? I really love that. I really love that. I really love that. That is so bad that it's like... It's kind... Oh, wait there. That one. That one. Do you think... Do we think, like, the bow tie, the Western style necktie, the big scarf, though, is very good, but it does cover up the chest a bit. I think you should have a bit of chest out. The bow tie going off to the side is quite cool as well. This is quite cool. This does look like it does bad so good. I think that is the way we go. The question is, does he have like something over the top? Like, I do like the idea of these are all armors. I don't think we're going to put a coat on him. I think he probably wears a coat, but like this for me is his stage outfit. The glasses should be golden. Oh, it's a pity that goes right over his chest there, because that would make sense for how we're carrying the drum. Although we could not put the drum on his back for this, because technically he's not carrying the drum. So you'd have the drum on there. I don't think we're going to go for gloves. I don't think I want any gloves. Maybe this hand has got rings on. I like the idea that one of his hands has got rings on.
Taff, someone's following you. No, not
Big Oreo. Hello.
Here.
I think. How do I only put it on? Or do I do it like that? Yeah, just on his left hand. He has a bit of jewelry. I like that. I like that. Legs over. See, like a cool belt or something. So we could have gone for a different set of pants and then just got a different belt. What about one glove? Do like the idea that he's got like this kind of belt, and that this is like something his family were known for. But I quite like this. I like this look. This look is good to me. Feet. He can't wear boots. So we can't. They don't wear boots, I guess. Gear. So, fabric of belt matches the scarf, yeah. So we don't need anything gear-wise. Pose, I think, kind of melded one into... I quite like the idea that, like, his pose is... body... Wait, we need one where it's like this. Need one where it almost looks like he's singing. Right. This is it. Yes. Bit of a snarl. No, bit cocky. And a bit of a smile. I like this. Eyes are great. Advanced then. So I want this hand to be just the upper arm I want. Upper arm like this. Then I want to twist the elbow this way. Trying to make it like he's singing. Yeah, we're using the mace as a microphone. trying to get it so he's almost using his mace as a microphone. So Booch is giving us a magic mace, which I've got to have a look at in a sec. I love this. I think we've got a character here. I don't know the best way to... So I would normally have it, if I was holding the microphone, it would be like here. So I think that's pretty spot on, actually. I think that's pretty spot on. So where did someone say that I could get a crab? Someone said I could get a crab, right? You press a button on the mic and the spikes come out. Hello, Mushy. Someone, I'm sure someone said I could get a crab. There's a turtle. Rats. All I could find was a conch shell. Wait, we don't have to have our familiar be. Can I have a familiar that's a little turtle? I'm gonna have a familiar that's a little turtle. Okay. Wait, what animals do they have? If I search animal, does it come up with animals? We could have a little songbird. A songbird would make sense. A little dragon? A baby dragon? That would be probably a bit awkward given that I'm a dragon myself. Familiars. A badger. A duck. Just a fucking duck. Just a fucking duck. A frog. Wait, what would make most sense for me to make as a familiar? No, a fucking squirrel. I'd love an octopus. Just a hen? An octopus makes sense, doesn't it? Just a fucking octopus. Not a squirrel. Just an octopus. Because he's not actually an octopus, is he? A duck is good though as well.
Question for you. What's the best thing that's happened to you this month?
Hello, Berserker Softball. We're currently making a D&D character for our new game. An owl is cool too, but I feel like the duck in a wizard hat. Because it does make sense actually that we would have a duck in a wizard hat. Because it's a familiar, right? It's a familiar. It's not the they're not actually, they're an imaginary friend, aren't they? So I just have a bloody duck with a wizard hat on. What is Doom Duck from? Is it from a show? Because I will probably have the original duck then. Because obviously this is going to be a new IP going forward. So it's actually going to, you know, be a big thing itself. So I wouldn't want to take someone else's duck. Yeah. Or a chicken. Just a chicken. A big rooster. I like the idea that it's a big rooster. A rooster's cool. I like the idea that it's a big rooster. Because roosters are a bastard as well. Open to too many cock jokes. Yes! It's a rooster! It's Barry the Bad Dragon and his big cock. It's 100% a rooster. Barry and his massive cock. It is 100% Barry and his massive cock. Can I move the rooster though? Wait, am I editing the... He's like a demon rooster. Cause he's a familiar. He's not real, is he? He's like got steer horns. He's got steer horns. And he is. He's definitely a rooster. He's not a thing. Oh, he's got weird wings as well. He's got a griffin's wings. He's got a griffin's wings. Oh, man. Look at this. Oh, he's got bat wings. Bat wings is fucking cool. It's just some weird rooster. Barry had never seen a rooster. Although just the open chicken wings looks cool. Look at that. The griffin wings look cool though. I love the idea that he's like my head of security. Yes, he's fucking leaning forward like that. It's a bit awkward positioning wise. I think I like the idea that he's scanning the area. If you want to use this to replace your magic item, you can use the chicken and glide. Yeah, we've got to work out that we don't. I kind of need him. I need like the bigger base. Might need to do like that base. Which is bigger? Can I do a square base? I think we do a wooden texture because he's on stage. Just do that. Label's fine. Ride extra B. So yeah, can we put our drum on the floor? Drum. So if I put my drum on the floor as well. Let's just remove the drum a sec. Let's can I move myself? Can the rooster be purple? I'm loving this. I think we've come up with something excellent here. What have I done? What have I done? Stage X-ray. So just close that off a sec. And then rooster. Oh, so this is better now. So edit the rooster. Wait, can I give him like human ears? Wait, I could give him let's give him the horns first. I like the idea that he's like a demon rooster. And then I think he should have like different wings. Like he's a little bit of a relaxed bat wings. I like the idea that he's not like really a rooster. There's a creature for this? Well, like a half dragon rooster? Abyssal chicken. Abyssal chicken. That looks very different, Booch. Oh, they had leather wings though, but they were incapable of flight. Fuck, close that a sec. I like this. I think this is, yeah. We've gone. We're gonna a pan flute, and he's gonna have a drum as well. She's gone his back. Do you want me to run through the character for you, Cody? Because I think we've got a really cool idea here. Yes, please. Okay. So if we go back to the start, he is now Barry Tisvelk Jr. He's now Junior. He's not Barry Tisvelk anymore. He's Barry Tisvelk Jr. He's a black dragon. So he has acid as a weapon. Barry the Bad Dragon Born Jr. Yeah. The class is a bard, and we've taken the Bard College. We've taken College of Creation, which allows us College of Creation allows us to we get a note of potential, which lets us make a little tiny mote of potential that affects people's bardic inspiration stuff. And at 3rd level, I can create one non-magical item on my choice in a space within 10 feet. When we get to 6th level, I can target something large or smaller and animate it, which is fucking... Just let me be 6th level, Booch. So I can animate something and perform it. So we're going to be a performer. But the thing that really brings all this together is what we've decided is that our background is we're a celebrity adventurer's scion. So we are the son of a famous adventurer. A massive adventurer who was famous. Barry the Bad Dragon was famous throughout the lands. Unfortunately, we're just his son. And like a lot of celebrity sons, we've decided that we want to be a pop star. So we've gone out, and what Barry tends to do with his abilities is he specializes in persuasion and deception and performance, particularly focusing on deception and persuasion. Because what Barry does is he goes out and he phones local taverns or contacts local taverns and says, look, we've got Barry the Bad Dragon coming to your town. Would you like to have him in to do maybe a spoken word, you know, talk to people, do a performance in your tavern? You can advertise it. It will pack the tavern out, and then on the night, Barry turns up as himself, Barry Jr., and says, oh no, it said the thing said Barry the Bad Dragon Jr. You must have misread the telegram, or it must have. There's a smudge here. If you look, that says Junior at the end. and uses his persuasion to persuade them to perform. Obviously, he always gets underpaid. So he is a bit sneaky. He does try and get his hand in the till whenever he can. But he's looking to be like a bit of a celebrity himself. For traits, we've gone. I'll never get out my famous parent's shadow. No one else will understand this burden, and no one else can fake a smile, a handshake, or an interested nod like I can. He wants the ideal of fame. I've seen what fame can bring, and I'll do anything to get that myself. Growing up, I had an imaginary friend I could always count on, and that friend is still with me. And you don't know what I'm going through. You never can is his flaw. We're doing chaotic neutral, and we've decided that his imaginary friend is going to be his familiar. A familiar is his familiar. His familiar is not a real thing, right? Or is this chaotic as big shoes to fill? Well, I don't think the Barry is really. They are real. Oh, but he conjured them, right? So Barry tried to conjure a chicken, but he didn't really know what a chicken was. That's the problem that we had. I feel like Barry almost like I love this coloring. It's got to be like a feather, right? Wool? Hair. I love this. I love this. I think we need maybe like that. Oh, I love this. I love this. I like the idea that this is like completely fucked up. You get an Elton John vibes. A few people said that earlier. I like this. I like this. Let's go with maybe the purple. It's quite cool. I don't know what I picked for the lower part. Was it that? Yeah, and then was it there for that? And I like the idea that that's orange into red. So we need something for around the eyes. I think that's quite cool for put that in there for now. We'll make this stone grey. I feel like the outside of it has got to be like the kind of colours that I use usually. So the black and the purple and pink. I don't think I think we need like a duller colour for those. I do like the idea that he's got like a coloured set of glasses. Maybe a blue? Oh. Maybe like a blue like that. And then we got oh, that's what I probably need. That colour for that. And then oh, what would that look like? So can we do like a pattern on his top? Oh, we're still doing the chicken? Oh, we could have done like a standard chicken. Fuck. Oh, fuck, that's cool. We could have done... Wait, do we... I think, do we do a standard one and then I adjust it? I like the idea of this. Maybe we do like a more standard chicken. That's a pretty cool chicken, and I don't have to mess with it. And then we can make Barry's colours more... And then he's kind of looking... I like the idea that he's looking... That he's looking round. Barry's performing, and the chicken's like looking round for what's going on. That is perfect for me. What's the chicken called? I just immediately thought about David's muzzle. Decals. Don't Google David's muzzle. No, we want it. Oh, I can add highlights to his hair. Or a streak. No, I feel like he shouldn't have highlights. I feel like as it is pretty good. I like the little bit of blood. That there's just a little bit. Frosted tips would be really, really cool. I feel like all of these are a bit too much. I feel like it's a bit too much. It's a pity because I like it. I don't know, I quite like that. I quite like that. This is his performing outfit though. The only thing I don't like about it is this only... Maybe we put the leopard print on his trousers, but not on his top. Maybe on his top we delete it. I think on his top we keep his top pretty plain. So if we go leather, I love that. I absolutely love that. Fuck, I love that. I think like a sash of needs to be maybe a black. Wait, is there... Is there anything that we like the look of that stands out straight away? I quite like this. I quite like this. Quite like the red. I like the red. It's a bit loud. If we take this and then if we just try and then oh, so we could change the colors a bit here to... Okay, so don't want to change that. But I like what they've done with that. Oh, so that's my drum. Oh yeah, my drum. Fuck. So, they're my rings. So that's cool. Yeah, I'm the one with the disadvantage on stealth. No, but what you're going to remember is this is not Barry. I like to imagine Barry's got a cloak. Barry's got a cloak that he wears most of the time. Or this is his on-stage outfit. But I like to imagine that he's got his cloak that he pulls out. I don't love the red as a colour. Maybe the top needs changing. How has this ended up being a bloody 3-hour stream almost about fucking D&D? No, what did we have before? We had just an undershirt. But we had we won ones where it shows a bit of chest. Oh. Still haven't chosen spells and stuff. I want something that shows a bit of skin. I like the open vest. I like the idea of the open vest, but he's supposed to be wearing leather armor, isn't he? What's leather armor? Does leather armor go over? Let's go back to the bottom. I wanted something that showed off a little bit of chest. That was the one we had. I mean, the dandy shirt would make sense. I don't like these long coats, see? The fancy leather armor looks like... Yeah. I think this is just his performance.
I'm so sorry,
outfit.
Taff. I'm so sorry. Got a dab.
This is just his performing outfit. So, I mean, we could go for. I think we're back at pirate's tunic, unless we've got like an over top that fits. How you doing, Plague? Maybe he just wears a jacket like this. Maybe he just wears a jacket like this and he undoes the buttons when he's mid-performance. I quite like the idea of that. Oh, the panpipes are a bit fucked there. What are we thinking? What do people think of this jacket? I quite like the jacket like that. Oh, I like that. We're just having a look through like color. Can I move the panpipes? That's cool. Is that your final skill color? We did say we were going to be black, didn't we? Like a black dragon because of the okay, just getting confused. Body. We were gonna be do dragonborns have tails? Usually. Depends on the variant. Ah. You think there's something vanilla about Buy the Bad Dragon? I think he's the most unvanilla dragon there is. Where are we going? Body. We want him to be like a black. It's a pity they don't have like a dragon skins as a. I know I can paint individual parts. I'm just looking for like. So if we do this, and then we do belly. Rotting bone. That's okay. Eyebrows. Black horn. Hairstyle. I want his hairstyle to be like a maple. Yeah. So what if this is like a light here, and then his jaw is like soot? Do I need to do head top as black? Where does all these options that I'm picking? doing soot. That. So I'm missing a load of stuff here. If you want the... From where I'm sitting, I can see your belly. Right, let's just do this again. Cancel that. Cancel that. Right, so let's go off this and then change this. His bone is fine. His eyes is fine. His belly needs to be more of a... So we need more of a... You can click on body parts directly. Yeah, but I was just trying to... like... This is telling me which bits are using what. So I was trying to see if I can, you know, go on parts individually rather than messing with... But I don't think I'm doing it right. Is there a way to take like your clothes off again? So that I can just edit the body? Let's just do it this way. Here matter. Plastic, no. Metal, bone. Is it plant we want more? What do we want for scales? Leather? Leather, probably. Cloth. Is there... Wait. Fuck off, Benjo. Maybe like that. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm fucking this up now. You're putting me off. Color. Body. I think we're just making this color. And then theme. See, I think if we go with this theme on like a blacker body, it looks cool. Maybe we just go with this. And then decals on the pants, take those off a sec. And then put those on the jacket. Yes! I like this. I like this. I like this. So now... I like that. I like that. Okay. So what if this is slightly more like... If those bits are slightly brighter purple. I like that now. And then his hair. Oh, I like this. I like this. Gems. I'm just going to change these to like purpley gems. Just to go with the outfit. Will they send this to me all painted if I ordered it like this? I like the idea that the glasses are... The glasses should be yellow, like the top. You just want a basic plastic yellow. I fucking love this. Do you know what? His chicken is now called Benjo. His chicken is called Benjo. His chicken is now called Benjo. It's Barry and Benjo. I like this. The only thing is that I'd like those spots to be like a bit wider. Can we do... Polka dots is quite... Right there. What if now... Yellow or keep them purple? What do you think, chat? Yellow or keep them purple? I love this. I love this. I actually love this. Keep the lapels purple, make the neckerchief. Can we make it the same color as the... Like, what color is these spots actually? Is there a way to find the color for it? They're not that color. There's a color picker. Where? Wait, tell me where. Down on the bottom. This looks class. This looks class. There's no way to really deny it, but this looks absolutely class. Mustang Barry. This looks pure class. I don't think there's any way around this. Barry and Benjo. He looks sick. Yeah. So what would it cost to buy this? Coloured plastic. So the colours might... $45. That's not too bad. This guy is sick. Oh, is the glasses will be thicker because of the printing? Maybe we take the glasses off him. I quite like him without the glasses as well. Yeah, I like without the glasses. I like it. I reckon that's sick. Right, we're gonna save that, and then we have to go and do the other bits that we have to do. Right. So we've done that. We've done that. Equipment. We've done equipment. Next.
Tuff. Which side are you on? Which side are
Nuku,
you on?
hello.
Ah, there's a raid!
I gotta be honest, Nuku. There's some nerd shit going on in here. Spells. Optional feature manager. Additional bard spells. What is all this? What is all this? Go to character sheet. I can do it here though. Known spells. Add spells. Fucking 100% mage hand. Blade wizard. Right. Dancing lights. So, hello. People who've just come in, we are making a character for a D&D game that is being run by Booch Daddy. We currently have our character is this fella. This is Barry the Bad Dragonborn Jr. He is a Dragonborn who his dad was a very famous adventurer. We just need to adjust that look. We need this to be metal. His dad was a famous adventurer, and is known throughout the land. Unfortunately, like many celebrity children, Barry decided that he wanted to be famous. His dad is actually also called Barry. So Barry decided he wanted to be famous. So he's been going around. He's been doing performances at nightclubs. He phones the taverns, pretends to be his dad, pretends to be booking in a performance by his dad, and then Barry turns up and instead sings. And he's got a chicken called Benjo, who's a familiar that he's conjured up. The familiar's got bat wings. Don't ask about it. Don't ask about it. What's one of Barry's songs? Mustang Barry. Mustang Barry! Well, you better slow that Mustang down. Mustang Barry now, baby. Henjo! Henjo! His name's Henjo. His name's Henjo. Right. Lot of spells here. Lot of spells. Is this all the cantrips? What does zero mean? Is this zero is all the cantrips, right? Vicious mockery is so fun. Vicious Mockery. Right, okay, let's work out here. We want ones that make sense for our character. Let's open everyone. And then as we decide they're not a thing, so we can have 3 cantrips. So Blade Ward, that's pointless for us. Henjo. Henjo. It's not Benjo anymore, it's Henjo. Dancing Lights is quite good. I prefer torch-sized lights within a range, making them as appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs. This makes sense for us using this as lights for our background of our thing. Friends with advantage on all charisma checks to across the isn't hostile to you. This is interesting as well. Light. You touch one item that's no larger than 10 foot. Until the spell ends, the object sheds light in 20 feet. I don't think we use light. Mage Hand, 100%. Mage Hand is what we're going to use. Mending, you can fix things. I don't think mending. Message is useful for us. Because message makes sense for what we do. Minor illusion. Minor illusion is 100% a thing for us. Prestidigitation is very cool. Thunderclap is nope. True Strike, no. Vicious Mockery is a possibility. So what we got here? Dancing Lights make sense. So Dancing Lights makes sense for us. I don't think it's particularly useful. But Dancing Lights makes sense for us, but let me give it a sec. Friends make sense as well for us using the fact that I can see him using Friends to get a you know, like when he's trying to persuade a bar owner to let him still perform. He uses that and then he just gets up on stage straight away. Your persuasion is so high, no need for Friends. But we definitely need Mage Hand. Mage Hand, I feel, is one that we need. What else did we say? Message. Message makes sense because I feel like message he would use to flirt with somebody. So I'm going to learn Message. And then it's either Vicious Mockery, which I feel is quite a fun one. Friends backfires. But I can imagine him using that and then just jumping up straight up on stage. I think it's either Vicious Mockery or Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights. I think Vicious Mockery because he's a bit of a cunt. So that's our 3 cantrips, right? And then so I can know 8 spells. So how many 3rd level spells can I know? Do you know what the breakdown of this is? Is there a breakdown of like 1 1st level, 2, you know, whatever? You could learn all of them. But it says I only know 8. It says I only know 8 here, Booch. It's about how many spell slots. Is that the case with the bard? Creating a bard. I thought the bard only knew certain could have an 8th third level, but you only have... Ah, right, okay. Bard table shows how many spell slots. Cast one of these spells, okay. No 4 first level. Spells known column. So where's the... Where's the table? Is it up? Is it the top? Oh, there you go. Spells known. So at first level, you know 4. Then 5. So at 5th level, I have 2 third level spots. 3 second level and 4 first. So we'll take 2 third level. Tongues. The ability to understand any spoken language. That would make sense for me. Tiny hut. I can make a tiny hut. I can make a tiny hut. It's a dressing room. I make a dressing room. A 10-foot radius immobile dome of force. Spell ends if you leave the areas. It's his dressing room. It's 100% his dressing room. It's 100% his dressing room. Stinking cloud. Seems like it would make sense. Speak with plants. Speak with dead. Speak with dead it doesn't really make sense. Dressing room is such a great flavor. Yeah, I like the idea that we're... You can cast a first level. Yeah, well, we're gonna go with 2. Hypnotic pattern is the one. Plant growth. No, it doesn't make sense. You'll see as well. I am 100% choosing stuff that I feel makes sense from a flavor point of view, like rather than a you don't want hypnotic pattern. Rather than like what is strongest. Non-detection. You hide a target that you touch. Can that be myself? I hide a target you touch from from divination magic. Motivational speech makes sense. Major image. I like this. 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 You create the image of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon. I like the idea that he's really like into his illusions. I like the idea that he does this to normally he would use this to like make a groupie in the crowd. The groupie is like he uses this to make a groupie this into him. That he makes a groupie to try and like get the crowd going. Oh, so this is the same as the other one, yeah? Wait, what's the difference between that and the tiny hut? Is it just that it's Leopold's? A minute and it lasts for 8 hours? It lasts for 8 hours? Wait, so we can nobody can attack. So it's an immobile dome of force. So they can't do any. Nobody can do anything. So I can just make a thing, and nobody can pass in it. But it says creatures and objects within the dome when you cast this spell can move through it freely. So say like Llama, if Llama is using arrows, I could cast it around me and Llama is just shooting arrows at the person, and you can't do anything, Booch. Llama could come and go. Yeah, because Llama started inside it. Because his magic can't go through it. Intellect Fortress. Takes a minute to cast, which is 10 rounds of combat. Not unless not unless I immediately cast it everywhere we go. Have you thought about that? Then I'd go to sleep. It makes sense that we use it as a thing anyway. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Hypnotic pattern. Make a twisting pattern of colours that moves through the air inside a 30-foot cube. Everyone must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they become charmed for the duration. What's the duration? It's only a minute, though. It's only a minute, though. That doesn't actually seem as exciting. Ah, fuck. Feign Death, I can immediately tell you. Just the name Feign Death sounds exciting. A minute is a long time in a fight. When you cast a spell, you inscribe a glyph that later... This takes me an hour to do, though. But this is a good thing for getting into somewhere. It only takes one action to cast Hypnotic Pattern. Feign Death. Oh, I like Feign Death, but it doesn't fit like the character. You create a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fears. Each creature in a 30-foot tome. So they have to dash away from me. I like this. I like this as well. I like fear. So we're gonna... At the moment is fear and... I like major image. Motivational speech. Not bothered about. Sending is good, but I don't feel sending is really us. About Taff is making this. This is how it work. It was the same with RP. Like, that was the funny thing when like Ad said the other day that Ad was thinking about doing like a kind of podcasty thing when where he talks to people about RP. That's what I always said, because like I try and stay true to what I think the RP is, and I'm sure there's people out there who'll go, you don't, you fuck it up all the time. But I think Ralph stayed like pretty true to what Ralph was. Fast friends. Fast friends make sense for what we do as well. One human can see and hear you. So this again makes sense for like, I think Bestow Curse is not going to be one. We're not cursing people. That's a copy of Tiny Hat. Catnap. Make 3 people fall asleep. That also makes sense of like heckle. He immediately made hecklers go to sleep. Clairvoyance. Contain a sensor which you can use. I don't think that. Dispel magic, no, not even gonna read it. Make everyone them think. So it's between. What were we going for? We were going for 2 3rd level spells, and we're gonna go 2 3 4 is what we're gonna do. Definitely ignore dispel magic. I mean, it doesn't fit. Fast friends. Fear doesn't seem like... Fear sounds cool. I can do cool stuff with fear, but it doesn't make sense. Hypnotic pattern makes sense. But how much, like... Like, he would use a hypnotic pattern to charm an entire bar. Like, that makes sense for the character. Major Image. I like Major Image. Motivational speech we're going to take out because he normally wouldn't have a group with him. I like Major Image. I like Major Image because I like the idea that, like, he uses this in different ways. Like, there's so many ways that I can justify, like, that he's used Major Image in the past. Like, he uses it to make, like, a bouncer. He uses it to make a fan in the crowd that gets the people going. He's like, kind of using this as, like... And it does say, like, I like the idea that it's a big heavy that he uses a lot of the time. And he's like a big fella, but like he's terrified that someone's going to try and attack them, because if they do, they're going to immediately see that they're not real. Yeah, physical interaction reveals it to be an illusion. So he's trying to he uses it often to make like a big physically an orc, because he's popular with the orcs. It looks like a big orc that just works with him a lot of the time whenever he uses it, because obviously he can't use it every time, and it only lasts 10 minutes. We may use a bit of thing with that. Occasionally he takes he snorts something that lets it last, just as a treat. He snorts something that lets this last a bit longer, and so we'll take... I feel like that makes more sense than hypnotic patterns. Hypnotic patterns also make sense. This would be good, I think, for the persuasiveness of him. This is also good, but I think I like the idea of the Major Image, and plus as a reward for me not picking hypnotic pattern, I'm sure Booch will let me say that as a little treat. Sometimes he snorts something that makes his Major Image last for his performance of his band, because he creates someone who plays one of the instruments for him. Saxophone. It's 100% a saxophone. He creates an orc who plays the saxophone for doing his band performance. Right, that's that. Fucking hell. Animal Messenger. I like the Animal Messenger. Right, okay. Zone of Truth. Zone of Truth, baby! I cast Zone of Truth. Fucking Zone of Truth. Warding Wind. A strong wind around you doesn't make sense. Suggestion? Ooh. Okay, suggestion would be good. Okay, suggestion would be good. Skywrite, also good. Skywrite is shit, but it would make sense for me. Silence. There's ways I can make silence make sense. There's ways that I can make silence that he casts silence on the crowd. They're deafened as well. See invisibility. See invisible creatures. Pyrotechnics 100% makes sense. Fucking pyrotechnics 100% makes sense. We'll leave that open. Phantasmal force. We create an illusion in the mind. I like that a lot of his stuff is like an object. I message it's uttered when a trigger condition. No. Locate object. No. Locate animals. No. Lesser restoration. No. Knock. Ooh, I like knock. I like knock. Llama probably had what this covered, what, like Robin stuff. I'm pretty new myself, Obi-Jules, but there's a few experts in chat who probably will be able to give you some advice on that. Creature you touch becomes invisible. I like the invisibility. I like the fact that I could gift a gab. I like gift a gab, but do we already have that pretty covered? Heat metal. Heat metal, no, it doesn't really make... Enthrall. You weave a distracting... You weave a distracting string of words causing creatures you choice you can see within range, and that can hear you to make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, the target has disadvantage on wisdom checks made to perceive any creature other than you. I don't really understand why that is good. Enhance ability. You touch a creature. That sounds really good, but it's too much to read. I can read the thought of creatures. Okay, wait there. I can read the thought of creatures. When you cast a spell, as your action on every turn, you can focus your mind on one creature. You learn a surface thoughts of the creature. If you probe deeper, the target makes a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning. If it succeeds, the spell ends. I like the idea of that. I like the idea that this is what we use to one thing I did with, like, it wasn't with guidance, but like with bardic inspiration is like I made my character like a rapper and gave little raps, like, but I just made 2-line raps that like were my little way of motivating. They were like yeah, they were. I think if I had the book, but yeah, that was my way of like doing it. Crown of Madness. I can make someone. So that feels like a super fan. That feels like I make someone become a super fan of mine. That feels like very much like they suddenly become a massive like fan of. That's going in straight away. What did we say? 2 of these and then 4 of the others. Calm motions. Calm emotions make sense as well. That calm emotions make sense as well. So what have we got? Calm emotions. Pyrotechnics. Just native non-magical flame. I can extinguish and I can make. So a flame. Silence. Silence feels like it's the opposite of what I do though. Fireworks. The target explodes. Everyone within 10 feet must do Constitution saving throw. Yeah, this might be not quite right for us. Phantasmal force. I like the idea that phantasmal force the phantasmal force I use is like I craft an illusion of my dad. I craft an illusion of my dad. So like people know him because he's a big fucking deal. So when people start to get me down, I use this as a backup to like make it appear like my dad is there. And it does say an affected target, they can even take damage from his illusion. And like, I think maybe Booch make a sheet for my dad. He's like level like 20. He's a legendary like person in the realm. Did I say I was gonna take 3 here? So what are we taking? Crown of Madness makes sense. And then let's take some level 1s. Unseen Servant has got to be one. Unseen Servant is 100% one. I gotta have that. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is a good one for makes sense with what I do. I like the idea to speak with animals. Is it Hideous Laughter? Identify illusory script. Let's just go through them all again. I'm sorry, this has taken a lot longer than I expected. I thought I was going to do some stuff tonight. Start at the top. Animal friendship. I like animal friendship. I like the idea that again he's roping as many things in that he can to be like his band. So animal friendship is like the thing that he's like desperate, like when he gets to a city, because like my thing is that my guy's not a hero. My guy is just I don't know how we work this out. Booch can decide this, but mine is gonna just be like he's just kind of falling into this. maybe there's something to do with his dad. That's like a fucking great strand for Booch to have. You know, maybe something's happened to his dad. Maybe like, yeah. Maybe it's an old enemy of his dad. Yeah. But I don't see my guy as ever being like a hero. But I like this idea of like the tavern is advertising Barry the Bad Dragon's going to be there, and then it's Barry Jr. I love that as an idea. Charm person makes sense as well. I think charm person, we're very much going into this area. Comprehend languages, maybe. Cure wounds. Fuck. It feels like maybe we should have cure wounds. Detect magic, no. Disguise self as well. I like the idea of. This is good as well. Distant whispers. So what are we looking at here? Bane. Christmas saving. So we take Bane out. And then where are we at? Distort value. Distort value is like a fun one. Earth tremor. Earth tremor again makes sense. Verify makes sense as well. Leave it open. Featherfall. Don't think so. Healing word. Heroism, no. Hideous laughter. I like the idea of hideous laughter. Identify, no. Illusory script. Illusory script makes sense with the thing of illusory script where we said he took the pack with notes. Can use Henjo for Featherfall. Longstrider. Silent image. I love all these illusion spells. I love the fact that he's like that he has all this. What did we go for? We went for animal friendship. I'm going to take animal friendship out and put speak with animals in. 10 minutes of speaking with animals I think is better. And the idea that I can use... You can persuade a beast to perform a small favour for you at the GM's discretion. That's going to be like him getting as... Like literally like rolling into a bar and being like, are there any fucking rats here? Like I'm trying to get it. Do I see a cat on the bar? That cat is like gonna be in the band now. Did I see a donkey on the way here? That donkey is gonna be like tapping his like feet on the stage. Right. So where are we at? Unseen servant. Speak with animals. So we're thinking comprehend languages makes sense. Comprehend languages. Should you say healing word? I think we probably do healing word. Just I feel like I need as I'm probably been on my own for a fair bit, I probably need it as a thing. I'm really tempted to take silent image again. It's another illusion. But I think we're literally doing as many like fucking illusions. Like I feel like I'm an illusion boy. Although I like disguise self. I think I might use disguise self. I think I'm going disguise self. Is that it? I like the idea that his dad was definitely like a major person. And like, yeah, we've gone through this. I think we're done. Are we done? Do that from the sheet. Let's well I'm gonna possibly buy this miniature. I'm definitely gonna buy the tokens at the very least. I think if we can get a nice token. We'll pay a $4 to make a token. But for the moment, let's use this. Save it as buy. I think this has been a really like interesting thing. I like the idea that Booch now is like, oh shit, I've got a load of stuff to do because now all this has happened. Where do I Booch is probably like super inspired now. Fuck. Where do I go for this again? Manage your character and levels, and then we put the picture in here. We're just going to use this big picture for now. No, I'll change it later, but just so it's in there. Did it? There you go. Character sheet. A lot of character development. That's what I thought would be interesting about doing it as a thing. So feet. Where do I go for feet? Features and traits on the right. So where do I add a feat? Feats. Manage feats. Alright, so we've got to look at feats. Feats. D5E. Character feats. Mimic the speech of another person. You must hear the person speaking. That makes sense immediately. Oh, shit. This is a lot of feats. Weapon master. No. Warcaster. Okay, so Warcaster is if you click on them in the sheet, they'll tell you what they are. We're gonna go through and we'll probably not need to read a lot of these, but we're just gonna go through. If he's a coward, he shouldn't need Warcaster. I don't even know what Warcaster is really, to be honest. Right, so I like the idea of actor. Alert. Oh. I like alert. Alert makes sense if he's been off on his own. Artificer. You can learn one cantrip of your choice. You know, one first spell. You can... Oh. Oh. Artificers initiate. Sounds interesting. Shall I move myself? Shall I move the thing a sec? So you can see what I'm reading. There you go. Athlete. No. Charger. No. Chef. No. Crossbow expert. No. Crusher. No. Defensive duelist. No. Dragon fear. Can increase my constitution, strength, constitution, or charisma by 1. Instead of exhaling destructive injury, you can spend the use of your... Make a wisdom saving throw. Target, unless he succeeds. On a fail save, the target becomes frightened of you. Ooh. Ooh. Dragon fear is interesting. Dragon hide. When you aren't wearing armor, you calculate your AC as 13 plus your dex modifier. So my dex modifier is +2, so 15. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. These claws are your natural weapons. 1d4 plus your strength modifier, which is a +2. That's pretty cool. Dual wielder, no. Dungeon delver. So the fact that this is strength, constitution, or charisma by 1, that won't make a difference with any of my stuff, will it? Because they're it. Am I right? Because they'll only go up to like 15. I could redo my previous +2 and put 1 into wisdom and put 1 into... Oh, and then I could put 1 into wisdom and give that a +2 and then still have the +2 of that. So I'd take 1 point from charisma to put into wisdom, but then I would get an extra 1 in charisma through this. So I would have +2 in that basically. And then I wouldn't need to wear armor, which would make sense with my character. Is 15 alright? Is 15 good? Or is 15 a bit slow? What's my AC at the moment? 13. So that would be better than that I'm at the moment. If you refresh your AC, it should be 14. Dungeon Delver. Durable. No. Eldritch Adept. See, learning other skills is interesting. I had some armor unequipped. Don't care about elemental stuff. Fey Touch. The Misty Step. Misty Step. I can teleport. Oh. Fight initiative, no. Grappler, no. Although we could justify grappler. No, 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 no. No. I don't feel like I am an inspiring leader. I don't think I am a leader. Keen Mind. No. No. I like the idea of him being good at languages. Lucky, I think Llama was going to take one there. No. You can learn 2 cantrips of your choice from the Bard spell list. And another first level. And I can cast that at its lowest level. Wait, does that mean 2 more cantrips? Were there 2 more cantrips that I wanted? I don't know what I would want from other people. You would choose another class. Is there like other classes that have got good things? Is there ones that you particularly think that I would use? Martial Adept. No. No. Speedy and Agile is alright. Moderately Armored. No. Something else. Observant. I can read his lips. +5 to passive wisdom and passive intelligence. My dex save is +5? Body would be naturally armored. That's what I'm thinking. The dragon hide might be the one we go for, just because it makes sense for Barry. Then also it gets away from the issue of me having to put armor on. I would like a genuine reason for me to not have to worry about armor. Piercer, no. Poisoner, no. Polar Master, no. Resilient, no. Ritual Caster. You've learned a number of spells that you can cast as rituals. These spells are written in a ritual book. When you choose this feat, you attack ritual with 2 first spells. When you choose your spells from that cast spell list. Spells you choose must have the ritual tag. That's too much for me to. It's too much for me to read. I hope you in chat are not thinking that's really good now. Take 10 minutes to cast. Savage Attacker, no. Sentinel, no. Shadow Touched. You learn Invisibility. Sharpshooter, no. Shield Master, no. I think we might use the Dragonborn skin one at the moment. Slasher, no. Spell Sniper. I don't think See, I don't know about know enough about other spells that we would use. Tavern Brawler. Telekinetic. 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 I like the idea that this teaches us Mage Hand, but it increases its range by another 30 feet. And as a bonus action, I can telekinetically shove one creature. I like the idea that he starts bar fights using this. That makes sense. Telepathic, no. Toughness, no. Warcaster, no. Right, okay, so we're at Warforged and Weapon Master. So we're at Telekinetic. Can change the Mage Hand to take another cantrip. What was our... What other cantrips were there? Do we have another cantrip that we wanted to take? Minor Illusion. We could take Minor Illusion. Minor Illusion would be the one. Did we take Message? Why did I take Message? I think we wanted to take Minor Illusion over Message, didn't we? Did I click the wrong one? I don't think we wanted to take Message. You point over flirting. This would also be cool for like, for if we're doing like a, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so, right, the choices are telekinetic. We can, my little suckle boy. We can learn the Mage Hand for free and learn another one, or increase Mage Hand by 30 feet. And as a bonus action, we could use telekinetic powers to shove things in. Like, imagine if the thing didn't go wrong, we could use our bonus action to like push someone at the bar, and that kicks off a bar fight. That makes sense for that. Shadow Touched. I think Shadow Touch doesn't make sense. Linguist. Linguist is just if he knew stuff from like being like an expert in stuff. From training. It doesn't make sense. Fey Touched. Fey Touched again feels a little bit too much. Like I feel like a lot of his spells being illusion is like really cool. Dragon Hide or Dragon Fear. I don't think Dragon Fear feels too much. No. So Actor, increase charisma by 1. We have advantage on charisma and well, deception and performance. We got a +7 and a +10. So I don't need that. Let's do a little bit of thinking about the character. Like Dragon Hide. I like Dragon Hide a lot. The only thing with Dragon Hide is it's a little bit boring. Telekinetic. What level's the character? Level 5, Rob. said refresh new boot. So where we're at, he's already at 14. If we do the thing, he's only going to be at 15. So I don't think, maybe Dragonborn is not as good. I think we use telekinetic. Let's use telekinetic. And then we need wisdom. Spell snipe would also let you keep away from it. Don't forget to go rejig the ASI from level 4. What's the ASI? Yeah, spell sniper will keep you well away from people. Oh yeah, I've got to do the ability score approval. But I don't need to do that, do I, now? Because I didn't get the... That was if I did Dragonborn. This only gave me 1. So I put that into wisdom. Whereas before, it was going to give me... Am I making sense? If I did the dragon skin, I could increase strength, constitution, or charisma. So I was going to increase charisma to put a point into wisdom. But with the one that I've chosen, I can put it into wisdom. So I don't need to change the other ones. Intelligent, wisdom, or charisma. So there's no point in me putting in intelligence. Wisdom takes it to a +2. The shove uses the score you increase with the feat. But it only increases it by 1, doesn't it? So you're saying put in charisma, which stays at a +4. Oh, fuck. And then go to this. And go to... Why am I doing that though? Is it on this? This was charisma and charisma. But why didn't I do it the way that I was doing it? What made a difference then? 19 doesn't give you extra? Yeah, but I put it into wisdom. But this is just the same as what I just did, isn't it? Why is it not? Wait, where's my... Almost the same. I've got to do that as well, haven't I? Wait, so that... I got to do spells as well. So with this now, I get another extra cantrip, right? I know, my biscuits, I don't know what they're talking about. Because it uses the skill you pick for its... Right, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying now. But I can add an extra cantrip now, right? I've understood that right. Because I can...
my little suckle
I can either have Mage Hand have a 60-foot radius, or I can add an extra one, which I'm going to... It's not letting me. Why will it not let me? Do I remove Mage Hand and then add that? Right, okay. Okay, so now So wait there. View character sheet. So, am I having this Morning Star? Or are we just saying it's a mace? Mace is shit compared to this Morning Star. This is a 1d8. What are we doing on this, Booch? Because I've got the hen as well, haven't I? So the hen is a familiar. So I got a familiar. Can I add a familiar to my sheet? You've reskinned a rapier. So I can remove my mace. Oh. No. Why has that done that? Inventory. Manage inventory. Equipments. So if I just get rid of this. Delete. Henjo was a rooster. Yeah, I meant hen as in Henjo. I mean, he's technically not a rooster. He's a weird bloody thing. Extras. Familiar. Extras. Add a familiar D&D Beyond. Go to extras, click manage extras. Click a drop down from the rooster. I don't know how to do it. Then add a familiar and am I spelling familiar wrong? I don't think I'm spelling familiar wrong, am I? Go to extras, click on manage extras, then choose from a category on the drop down. Oh, there you go. Familiar. Roos. Hen. Chicken. Bird. Burb. Chick. I mean, you can add him as something later, because like, I think he should have a bit of stuff. Making in homebrew. Chicken. I know, but it's an abyssal chicken is like a totally different thing. We looked it up earlier. It's like these fuckers. And Barry's chicken. This is Barry. Again. Let's go back. There's Barry. It's fucking Mr. Blobby Top. Yeah, it's brilliant. Is Duck there? No, but it's all right, cause he's like a fucked up chicken.
My little suckle boy.
Man, they look so fucking cool together. I think we've done a really good job here tonight. This has been. There's not a cockerel. Bird. We're at 1:20. Fuck. Chicken familiar. Oh, was Cutter here? Did I miss Cutter? Half the browser's cut off. No, that's because we were trying to read stuff. I can put it back though now. Right, I can put it back now. Colours, my little suckle boy. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let the dollars make it work. Work. This player's a power gamer. It has blind sight. I quite like the idea that it's got like some of the. It's got maybe the similar stats to the Abyssal Chicken. Maybe you could just make it off the Abyssal Chicken. We were originally having a familiar who was a crab called Cudder. By the way, Cudder. We were going to have a crab, but they didn't have a crab in the game. So we've ended up with Henjo. Henjo. I think we just put him in as Abyssal Chicken for now. Could be an imp, they shapeshift. So like, yeah. It could be the let me click that button now. Wait, what's sidekick? Pet. Shapeshifted into a chicken and got stuck. No, but he is like, he is our like. He's our familiar though, so. Although let's have a look. Armor class 13. Hit points 10. So yeah, but he's a bad flyer. I'm gonna put him in as an Abyssal Chicken at the moment. I think the Tabuch's message, search Henjo. Familiar. Oh, we might have to refresh. Familiar. Hencho. He's a tiny fiend. I love him. He's a demon. He's technically a demon. I've just used the weird chicken. That makes sense. You'll change it tomorrow? Yeah, I think we do. This is fucking class. I'm so excited for this. I hope this has made like you excited as well, Booch, because like Obama tried to fuck or eat Henjo. Like he might. Can you give Henjo oh fuck, this is so I kind of want to give like just a hint of the purple to Henjo as well. Can we do a little bit of purple to him? See how it looks. If I just give like a hint of purple. It's a bit. If you had him from egg. How is that? I like this. I like this. I like this. Maybe we give him. Llama will hate it if we. Hey PCM. We're kind of making this as possible as a first character. Well, not a first character, but I like this. I like this. Firewall. That looks cool. That looks cool. Love the Hero Forge shaped our character. I think this is a cool way to do it. And you know, it's not just been Hero Forge, but you kind of like have come up with bits all the way through. Look at Henjo. Look at Henjo. Is there a little bit of... What were we on for this? Was it... fuck. Oh, no. Although I do like that, but no. Henjo. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'll save that. I love this. I love this. I think this is a really cool concept. I like the fucking blobby. It's got hints to all this stuff. I think we just chuck a bit of this in. Like we give this a bit more of a... I feel like this has got to be... maybe a bit more like... I like the idea that it's like deep stone there. And then maybe like a bit more of a... that there. Then the gems. Maybe a little bit more... maybe like a... almost like a... that colour's called taphite. Yeah, like that. And then... maybe like a polished metal. Maybe like a bit more of a silver there. Henjo and Kazooie. And then the drum, maybe a bit more of a darker. That looks lighter. Maybe like almost like a... I like that. Get Hendra in a backpack. They look like a pair of bros going out. Save. Okay. I think we're done. So I'll get writing a bit of stuff. Hopefully this has been a good bit of like lore for old Booch as well. I think we might adjust what our breath weapon is. That's the only thing I can think of here. I quite like the idea of just having a little double check as to what his what basis his breath weapon comes from. Lightning would be fun. I think it makes sense that he, like, maybe his dad's a red dragon. Fire. What's... Or lightning. Lightning. His dad's a bronze dragon. Lightning. Because it is the mic and stuff, yeah. Currently pukes acid. See Barry and his cock on the town. Yeah, and I think that's all we need to change. Let's It's a lovely... Is that a blobby motif? It is. He's a performer, so we'll run through everything of Barry before we go. We'll just have a look through the character and talk about everything to do with Barry. Right, so our idea with Barry is his father was a legendary adventurer, probably did something massive, and that's a blank you leave for Booch. A little tip for you out there, don't fill everything in. Leave some stuff that your DM can fill in. We don't need to talk about this. He was a legend. His dad was a legendary adventurer. Is his dad dead or is his dad alive? I'll leave that up to Booch as well. No, his dad's probably alive. His dad being alive makes sense because he comes in and says he's going to be his dad. So yeah, his dad's alive. So Barry, as the son of a famous adventurer, didn't want to be an adventurer himself because he didn't really fancy getting involved in the violence and that. But he loved to have a sing and play an instrument. And so what he figured is, why don't I go out there and try and be a star? Now, his dad doesn't really agree with that. His dad didn't really agree with that, but Barry's determined. So what he would do is he would ring taverns or contact taverns. He'd use his disguise kit or his spell that lets him look like disguise self. Uses disguise self because then I can use the disguise kit on other people. He uses disguise self to like make himself look different. Goes into taverns and says, "Look, we've got Barry Tisvelk is coming into town. Would you like him to come and put on a speaking show at the venue? You can put some posters up, get some people in." On the night, the tavern would be booming. Everyone would be in there. They'd want to see Barry Tisvelk, the massive hero. And on the stage suddenly would appear Barry Tisvelk Jr. Barry, who would be performing some of his greatest hits, which aren't really popular with anyone, except for orcs and goblins, who are big fans of his music. but he's trying to break through to the major scene. But yeah, struggling to be a star. He's got his rooster. He also uses master illusions to create different band members. He can also cast a spell to speak to animals. So he tries to get animals involved with the band. So it's actually become a little bit of a cult thing. There's some people out there who quite enjoy it. But when you've gone to a thing to see Barry Tisvelt and Barry Tisvelt Jr. comes out on stage, you're gonna be a bit put off at least. So yeah. I think that's a really cool idea. You've also got the fact that there's the potential that people know Barry. That he also has an illusionary spell where he can create a creature, and so he could create make people think his dad was there. There's so much there. I really like this. This has been really cool. 4 hours and 27 minutes. It's different. It's different. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. I said a while back, going forward, we were going to be doing some streams where we're going to be doing some different stuff. It's still charity at the moment. It's still charity. But yeah, that's fun. We haven't got a date nailed down for the first session of the D&D. But once we do, I'm sure Booch will be announced now. You'll be able to see it over on myself, Barmer, Llama, or Hereford's social medias and stuff. I'm sure you'll see what's going on. So hopefully, we'll have some news for you. As always with D&D, it's getting everyone together to do something is the hard bit. So as soon as we got that sorted, we'll let you know. And yeah, hopefully some D&D in the future. Stream wise, I'm going to be back on Sunday. Let's roll the credits. I did not expect it to take this long. But yeah, thank you to the new followers, Berserker the Teapot, Big Ogre. The subs that came in today, I didn't even see Les's. Fuck me, I missed everything. Thank you to the mods who are doing the modding. But yeah, that was that. It was different, but yeah, there's going to be some different stuff. I'm quite excited about doing this because doing the thanks to New Crew for the raid. Yes, doing things that are a little bit not just gaming all the time. It's quite fun to do, doing some stuff that's not just playing a game. So yeah, a lot of fun. I really like the thing. I'm gonna go and mess with Hero Forge for half an hour before I go to bed now. So I will catch you later. Be good, and if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. Bye.